Hello. Happy Friday. I've noticed here that the particles are blowing from the south. And I don't know if that's because of a mod or what. Because normally, shouldn't they be blowing from that way, going that way? I don't know. The smithy's gonna go here, and I don't know what it's gonna look like. Do I want to use Ashlar for it? Or do I want to use something else, like a brick? Maybe we do Ashlar with red brick on top. Probably won't be sealed rooms, so I don't, it doesn't really need to be limited but by 14, but it's fine. All right, so I think the plan is we're gonna have a bottom floor here, second story brick, which will overhang this section, which is like the main way in and out, the smithy here, and then a yard here for storing materials and other supplies. I need a nice big like forge too. Maybe what I'll do is expand this out a little. And then I'll put like a nice forge in here with the elf hammers over here. Am I in? Guess I had no clip on. Oops. I have this bad habit of chiseling things that don't need to be chiseled yet or that need to be replaced with a copy and paste. Okay. Where's my... This one. Okay, this needs to go up. Cool. Now let's try and... All right, good. Fantastic. We're gonna put a big gate here. No, there isn't a 3x3 gate. I wish there was a 3x3 gate. There's only 2x2. And 2x3. I keep wanting to put a 3x3 gate in and I can't. Okay, cool. gotta do this part too, because this is gonna be where the forge is. You did it? You succeeded, Parker? Congratulations. I knew you could. Okay. The ashlar goes a little too high. Where am I gonna put? I need like a beehive kiln or something. Maybe even a cementation furnace. I really wish Vintage Story had lime ovens. A cemetery? That's not a bad idea. I don't know where I would put a cemetery in our limited space here. Where would one put a cemetery? A cemetery. Cemetery. Back there somewhere, maybe? The cemetery. A library? The people request a library, Button Spectre? It's a good idea. Where would we put one? There's gonna be a little library in the castle. Do we want a public library? Are we that progressive? A public library? I think what we could do is if I put a scribe somewhere, they could have a library attached, right? An ice cream parlor. We could do it like here. We could have like a small library here with a scribe. A recreation center for indoor volleyball. Oh my gosh. The people are becoming demanding, sire. Wait. Are these not the design I think they are? They aren't. Oh, this is what I'm thinking of, the polished one. Here. The fields upon fields? No. This town is an importer, not really an exporter. Yeah, but I'm not gonna build the somewhere that they import from. I've got to constrain my scope here. I will not be shamed. Okay, I'm not sure what I want to do with that yet. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with this either, honestly. Or this. What do we need? What, we need a dye works, right? Does the dye works need to be very large? This should be the dye works here. And I think it should go down. I think... I want it to go... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, perfect. So I'm thinking it goes down. Excuse me. How deep do we want to go? Okay. Do I want the floor here or here? I think it needs to be here. Because this is going to be the next floor up, probably. some sort of city on an island? Yeah, it's something like that. Something like that. It may resemble that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do the next floor up one higher. So this will be the floor here. And I want a different... Let's do dry stone. Cool. Okay, so now I need pillars. There we go. And then we need arches. Like these. There we go. Very nice. And then we need a floor. Floor is not going to do it for me. I need planks. And let's do the classic walnut. Let's do slab. Le slaba. La slaba. Let's do We're gonna do the half and half here. There we go. Beauty. I'm making this red brick. I was gonna make this red brick. Do we want them both to be red brick? Or should I mix it up? Guess we'll figure it out. I wish we had blue brick, but all we have is gray. There's no blue brick. Yes, sad face indeed. Sad face indeed. This might need to be steeper. That's fine. No, my chisel. You know what I might do here? Packed dirt. Is that crazy? Well, this isn't going to be a green space or a garden. This is going to be like a for storing things, basically. Yeah, lots of houses at dirt floors. We probably won't have any houses with dirt floors in this town. It's a little more of an affluent town. If it was like some farming town or something, then I'd consider more dirt floors, but because this town is in a very constrained space, it's a little more... The poor people get all pushed to the shanty town that's going to be over here. But even the shanty town isn't going to have dirt floors, because they're going to have... All their floors are going to be raised up to stay above the tide. So they won't have dirt floors either. I might change this. I might not keep this dirt. I'm sorry. They don't have potatoes either. No blue bricks, no potatoes. I know. Things are looking pretty rough. It's crazy how a lot of the fruits and vegetables that are famous in Europe, or like very well loved in Europe, let's say, are not from Europe. Like potatoes and tomatoes are both from the Americas. And potatoes are like very European, very Irish specifically, and tomatoes are like very Italian, very Italian, very Mediterranean, but they're not from there. It's crazy. And then there's like Belgian chocolate. Those chocolates from South America too. Trying to decide what I want to do with this. I'm not terribly happy with this right now because I need a door here, but I also have these stairs, which is a problem. Can't put a door here. Also, this just is open here. Anyone could just climb in. These are chiseled. So it's the top half and the bottom half are different blocks. Yeah, that way I can have like a nice ceiling here and the floor is still all wood and it's only one block thick, which is nice. Do I want to put some windows in here? Oops. I can. It wouldn't hurt. It's not a cellar, exactly. This is just where all the barrels for the dyes to soak, or like the fabric and stuff to soak in, will be. What's the most views I've gotten on a stream? On YouTube? I don't know. High 20s maybe. I'm not here because I'm popular. I'm here to keep busy. What do I want here? This is my social time. I don't really have friends that I hang out with really very much. I have like 2 friends, 3 friends in the whole world. So streaming is nice for lonely people. Even if there's only a few people watching, it's still, you know, it's still better than nothing, you know? Well, I have like one friend where I live now. I have one friend where I used to live, and then I have one online friend. That's it. That's pretty much all my friends. That's all my friends. That's all of them. You can count them. But that's okay. Maybe one day I'll have more friends. It's okay. I'll have acquaintances who watch my stream sometimes. That's still better than nothing, you know? It's hard to make friends these days. It's very hard to make friends these days. Like, it's not just like a, oh, like, Load is a loser thing. That might be true, but the truth of the matter, really, the deeper truth, is that making friends is very difficult these days. I'm sure you guys all would probably agree with that sentiment. Or this is not symmetrical unless I do this, which I don't really want to do, but even then that's not symmetrical on this side. Um, I mean, yes and no, Parker. Yes and no. Like there are other people that like if I reconnected with them, I would be they would be my friend. But because I'm not connected with them now, they're just potential friends. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of how I look at it. I think I need to move this door or something. Make it symmetrical. Life advice? I don't know. I'm not the right guy for life advice. You don't agree with that perception? I don't know. It's like I could say, oh, I could look back at my life and I could count up all the friends I ever had, right? And I could say all of these people count as my friends right now. But it wouldn't really be an accurate sampling of my social experience, right? You'd rather listen to the advice of the guy who did everything wrong than the guy who got lucky and did it right? Are you sure? Maybe I'm a good cautionary tale. Good, like... I'm good cautionary advice. I'm trying to decide if I want a second door here. Great here. Maybe just one door. Oh, it's certainly a good idea to learn from others' mistakes. That is true. That is a good idea. You should definitely do that. There's plenty of people that if I connected with again, we would be friends, right? I'm not saying, like... It's just semantics, though. I think it's just semantics. Like if I say I have like 20 friends because I've had at least 20 friends in my life, that's kind of misleading because I don't have 20 people that I can like hang out with or anything, or that I talk to or whatever, right? So I'm trying to be accurate. We want crates, oak, birch, and walnut. And then let's put in like a vessel, a clay vessel. And let's put in like a reed chest. And then we'll need barrels down here. Shelf. And we'll do another like couple vessels down here. Like this one and this one. Just to make things interesting. Here we go. Okay, cool. So now we need stairs. I can grab some from over here. If I won $1 million, I don't know. If I won $1 million, what would I do? I would, I would buy gold and silver. Yeah, in Canadian dollars, yeah, buy a Happy Meal. I'd first invest in gold and silver. That's what I would do. I wouldn't put it in a bank. I'd invest in gold and silver. Put it all on red. Oh. You invest in gold and silver, and then what? Not all of it. You invest a good chunk of it in gold and silver. I might buy some land. I don't know. $1 million is not a lot of money in Canada. It sounds like a lot of money, but in Canada, $1 million is not a lot of money. You could easily spend over $250,000 for a rundown house in Canada. For a fixer-upper. $250,000 for a fixer-upper in Canada. What I'd like to do is invest it in like a business of some kind. But $1 million is not a lot to invest. An entire Nokia share for $6. Hell yeah. I heard that a good investment is Costco. I heard Costco shares are a good investment. Thinking of what design to build for a pit kiln room in your castle. I don't really. I usually just build a stone, like a freestanding stone structure for pit kilns, and they're just usually in the floor along the edges. And then I'll have like a clay vessel in there with materials. But I kind of want to do something a little fancier next time for pit kilns. What I would do actually is, this is what I would do for a pit kiln. This is what I'll probably do, like something like this in my next build. Let's say we take fire clay bricks. I'll give you like an example build. This is what I might do, like something similar in my next build. How do I want to do this? I'm just kind of winging it because I don't have a plan for this. It's just something I've thought I would like to build something like this. Maybe even do like the corners. Oops. Something like this, maybe, you know? I've never done it like this. The only problem with doing it this way is that you actually can't reach the bottom of the kiln. So, I don't know. It's something I have to experiment with because I haven't done anything like this before. It's just something I've been thinking about. But you can't reach the bottom of the pit kiln like this, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, I don't know. I think what you want to do, actually, think about it this way. Don't rely on the pit kiln later on. By the time you're like well enough along that you can build like a dedicated structure for your kilns, then switch to the beehive kiln. The new beehive kiln. I guess it's not new, it's in 1.20, but I recommend the beehive kiln. I haven't used the beehive kiln yet, but I'd like to. In my next survival series, I'll make a beehive kiln for sure. I'm not gonna put a window in here or like glass in here, so I should. It's using 300 peat for one use. That's a lot of peat. Why don't you use charcoal? Anyway, I like realistically, you should not be firing things inside your castle. Like, that's the kind of stuff that was always done outdoors. I actually don't remember where I learned about Vintage Story. I do not recall. I think I had heard of it through the grapevine because, like, I used to be a Minecraft streamer on Twitch. For years, I was a Minecraft streamer on Twitch. Yeah, the beehive kiln redshift. It's like the cementation furnace, but it's for clay. It's for clay products. You'd be using 144 charcoal? Is it really that expensive? When you got the game and your friends were gonna play, had lots of plans and ideas, and then it didn't work on his PC. Oh man, how old of a PC do you gotta have to not be able to run Vintage Story? You think he just didn't know how to set it up? Yeah, that could be. That could be it. I need to put the door over here. Oops. Because the fireplace is gonna go here. We're gonna run that bound. So your friend Dave is like one of those guys who's like computer illiterate. Yeah. Some people just don't know what to do with their computers. It's usually because they're careless. And then they like get viruses and stuff. Oops. Why is this different than the other ones I was making? Bought the best AMD graphics card. The best. It's actually more important to have a good CPU and memory for Vintage Story, which is bad for me because I have a very old CPU and very old memory. I have like a brand new video card. All right, Mick, Rip, have a good one, man. We'll see you later. Okay, we can copy this over to the other side here. I'm doing this all wrong. Wait. Maybe it's just easier if I just manually do this rather than try and copy it over. My favorite setting? What do you mean by setting? This needs to go a little bit higher. I don't know. I do love Lord of the Rings. I'm definitely not a Warhammer guy. I have a friend who's a Warhammer guy. And I have a friend who's a Star Wars guy. But as far as me, I don't know, man. That's a tough. Probably Lord of the Rings, I guess. Like if I had to pick a popular like franchise that I had to like swear allegiance to, probably Lord of the Rings. But the problem is Lord of the Rings has been like butchered in the last like 10 years. Same with Star Trek. I love Star Trek, but modern Star Trek is garbage Trek. It's not even Star Trek anymore. It's like something else with the skin suit of Star Trek on it. It's gross. Disgusting. Star Trek's got no business being as bad as it is right now. Star Trek is down bad, so it's so awful. It's kind of depressing, honestly. It's like they took the optimistic future of Star Trek and took a big postmodern shit all over it. What am I looking for? Walnut. Yeah. People take the things that their predecessors built and then co-opt them. It's very sad. They're standing on the shoulders of giants and spitting down. Yeah, I've been lamenting lately. It's like, there's no good sci-fi, none. There's no good fantasy, none. And I was thinking yesterday, I was like, there's so much variety in anime, and in Western animation, there's nothing. It's a ghost town. The only thing you get in animation is stuff that's like for like children, and it's like for toddlers or Californians, and there's nothing in between for anybody else. Western animation is toast. It's very sad. I watched Foundation or Chief of War. No, I haven't watched Foundation because I don't have faith that they would do a good job with Foundation. Like I feel like they're gonna just Star Trek it again, right? Like they're gonna take it and they're gonna butcher it. That's what it feels like. Like that's my default assumption at this point for any kind of modern version of anything, really. I just, from the get-go, I just assume they're gonna like annihilate it. I just don't, I'm jaded, man. I don't have any faith left in these people. Oh, this should be wood. What am I doing? I read the first Foundation book. I didn't read any of the other ones. I read the first one. I need to push this back. Like, Foundation is one of those... It's one of those books where you just know, like, most modern writers aren't going to get it. They're not going to understand the concepts that are presented in the story, and they're going to... So because of that, they're going to misrepresent it. No, I don't know, like, I like the book, right? And I'm happy with the book, and I'm not like excited or keen to like to watch the book. You know, I was happy to read the book. I'm not that interested in watching the book, because like I already got the best experience, you know? The best experience is like the intended experience most of the time. I think the only exception is like Fight Club. I heard that the author of Fight Club likes the movie ending better than his book ending. Like after they made the movie, he was like, oh, that's a way better ending than what I wrote. I read Dune. What, like... you know, it was hyped up to me for like so many years, and then I read it and I was disappointed. I want to put a frame on this, but if I do, then it's gonna like block any kind of things on the ground here. It wasn't as good as I was led to believe. The first book. I found it nihilistic, and I'm not a nihilist, so it didn't appeal to me. I don't think I was the right audience for it. Silo? I don't know what that is. It's slow, it's ponderous. Do I want this to be a full block or do I want this to be a slabba? We do need more good sci-fi. I don't really care if it's hard sci-fi or not. I just want some good sci-fi. We used to have a lot of good sci-fi. One that I really like is Babylon 5. I think like Babylon 5 is the closest I would get to anything like Dune in terms of like it's well, but it's not even as bad as Dune. But it's like it's got a little more darker themes, let's say. But it's not as bad as Dune in terms of its like nihilistic presentation, let's say. Trying to decide if I like there's so much space up here that I have to use it, but I'm not sure if I should have a staircase from down here too. Because it's kind of cramped down here in this room already. Ah. I would love to see, you know, there's such an interest or like producers just want to make live action everything right now, you know? Live action everything. And if they're going to make everything live action, you know what I'd really like to see them try, if you can get the right people working on it, is BattleTech. I feel like BattleTech is a really good property. I don't think a BattleTech has ever, there's never been any kind of live action adaptation of BattleTech, and that's crazy to me because it's such a good property for that. If you want to do live action, you do BattleTech. It's great. It's a good property, man. Now what we're gonna do here. Yeah. A good mech. A good mech property would be great. What am I looking for? I think it would do well live action because there's so much like political intrigue in the BattleTech universe. What am I looking for? I'm getting distracted. Didn't the Gundam series or something have an episode set in Edmonton? I don't know. I don't watch Gundam. I'd be surprised if it did, but you never know with the Japanese. They could do something crazy like that. It's facing the wrong way. Can I rotate it? No, I cannot. That means I gotta put in... I gotta do it like this. Wait, why does it rotate here, but it doesn't rotate if it's chiseled? Just realized I won't even be able to put this on here. Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphans had 2 episodes in Edmonton. That's crazy. That's so weird. What would possess them to put an episode in, or to put 2 episodes in Edmonton of all places? Finally, my city has been destroyed in a work of fiction. Have you been secretly hoping that Edmonton would get destroyed? In a work of fiction. Only in a work of fiction, though. Please destroy Edmonton in Minecraft. The FBI don't care about Edmonton, come on. I mean, personally, I'd rather see Calgary get destroyed, but, you know, that's just my own preference. That being said, though, if you think about like the layout and geography of Edmonton versus Calgary, I think Edmonton would make a more dynamic battleground for giant robots. than Calgary. You know, because it's like downtown Calgary sucks. I mean, they both suck, but like Edmonton at least has like a steep valley on one side, right? Which makes it interesting visually. Why would giant robots fight in Canada? I don't know. Why would giant Japanese robots fight in Canada? That's the real question. And of all places in Canada, why Alberta and not like Toronto? The oil? Well, then they would go to Fort McMurray. They wouldn't go to Edmonton. I don't know. Do Gundams need oil? Maybe they use canola oil. Maybe they use the rapeseed oil that they used to use for tanks. Did you guys know that? You know canola oil? It's literally poison, man. It's literally motor oil. Before Canadian scientists invented canola oil, it was called rapeseed oil, and it was used for tank lubricating tanks. It's not food. They feed it to us like it's food. It's not food. It's literally like engine oil. Okay. I think I do want these windows a little bigger because they look kind of silly. Olive oil's way better. What are you talking about? Olive oil's way better than canola. This should be sealed and it's not. Oh, it's because I'm missing a door, I think. Yes. There we go. We have a room. What's up, Ulin? French? Don't lump me in with the Quebecois. Hey, welcome back from vacation, man. I may have screwed up the bottom there. Let me take a look. Yes, I did. There we go, problem solved. Come on, that's not fair. That's like blaming problems in North Carolina on problems in California. Like, they're so far apart. Yeah, well, that's why you don't get the garbage stuff, Redshift, obviously. You get something more reputable. I think that's a bold claim to say that half the schools in Alberta are French. Like, sure, there are French immersion schools in Alberta, but not that many. There are some. How many Albertans are watching my stream? Are you guys getting recommended my channel because you're from Alberta? The USA. USA. No. No, big ups to USA. I like the USA. No. USA way better than Calgary. Way better. My problem with Calgary is that the people there are rude. They're so rude. They are not friendly people in Calgary. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go, yeah. Nope, I changed my mind. I don't like it. It's just Dave. Dave's the only one in Alberta. No, I heard recently they did a study and they've determined that Americans are now nicer than Canadians, which does not surprise me at all, actually. I'm not even sure if it was ever true that Canadians were, like, nice. I think it was more that Canadians used to have a culture of self-sufficiency, and so because of that, they were polite because they were private, right? But self-sufficiency in Canada is a far gone memory at this point, and so people aren't they aren't polite like they used to be. I don't know. I think yeah, I don't know. The Canadian culture has really been kind of destroyed over the last, I don't know, progressively over probably the last half century. But we're seeing the fruits of that process now, unfortunately. This is why Canada's not gonna last, man. I remember watching this YouTube video years ago. It was like 5 countries that may not exist in 100 years. Right? And on the list, one of them was Canada. And at the time I was like, what? Why would Canada not exist in 100 years? And now like a decade later, I'm like, oh, okay, I see it now. I see the vision. I see it. I understand now. I get it. What do I think will become of Canada? It'll shrink. So I don't know exactly what'll happen. I think Alberta and Saskatchewan will separate. What happens after they separate is kind of unsure. Once Alberta and Saskatchewan separate, then Quebec will separate, and then maybe BC. And then you'll have Ontario, Manitoba, and the Maritimes, and you'll have the territories. But Ottawa's going to go bankrupt real fast as soon as Alberta and Saskatchewan leave, which is why Quebec will leave. That's what it looks like to me. So some provinces may apply for American statehood. I don't know. They could form a new, like Alberta and Saskatchewan and parts of BC could form a union of some kind. That's a possibility. I don't think that's likely, but it's a possibility. You've yet to meet people IRL who want Alberta separation or succession. What do you mean? I know lots of people who want to separate. I'm one of them. You're going to find fewer in Calgary and Edmonton. Right? Because that's just the nature of metropolitan centers. They like the government. But everyone else hates it. You gotta, if you want to get the real bead on like what people think, you have to leave the city centers. What am I looking for? I gotta decide what this is gonna be. What am I gonna put here? Okay, this is the dye works. What else do we need, guys? Give me some ideas. What do we need here? Dye works. This is a stable. Blacksmith up there. A park? No, this is the wrong place for a park. A tanning salon? No, it can't be a tanning salon. Gallows. We need a whole building for gallows? right outside of the castle gate. Oh, a leather tanning house. No, that's gonna be over here. This is where the tanning is gonna be. It can stink up the poor people's homes over there in the shanty town. A lumber mill. We don't have lumber around here to mill. Stables. This is a stable right next to it already. An inn? A refinery? What are they refining? A brewery. Oh yeah, we don't have a brewery. That's a really good point, actually. We're looking fine for storehouses. There's plenty of storehouses. There aren't any farms yet, but we're not going to have farms in the middle of town. We could do a brewery. That's an interesting idea. Oh yeah, we do need a mason. I don't know where I'm going to put a mason. We for sure need a mason, though. But I don't think we want a mason right here. We need to put it somewhere else. Somewhere else. I'm not sure where. Maybe like here? Just above the shanty town. Yeah, I do need more space for stoneworking, and I don't really want it in between buildings like this. So we should definitely do a mason. Here, we can plot that out. Let's plot that out. We'll say... All right, see you, Dave. Thanks for hanging out. Might be a little small for a mason, but we can expand it. We could... Actually, let's do this. We're gonna do like a yard here too. All right, cool. All right, so the ideas are what? We've got a brewery, that's a good idea. Bud Inspector mentioned a library, so we could do a library, but probably not here. I was thinking of putting that over here. What else? What else? We need some good, like, industry. But I forget. What do we have, like, as for, like, products in here? We've got a tailor. We've got, I don't know, I don't think I have a weaver, but I don't know if you need a weaver. There isn't really anything we could put into like a shop that would make it look like it's a weaver. The smithy's gonna be up here. The scribe will be probably with the library. And I think we have a woodworker already somewhere. I think this might be a woodworker right here. No, this is Leatherworks. Maybe I don't. I thought I did. This guy's a cooper here. This could be really anything here. Yeah, we could do like an apothecary of some kind. I don't know if I'd do it here. Maybe here. Could be. I suppose we could do it here. Yeah, I don't know if there's much foraging around here, because it's all mountainous. There's not really any foraging nearby. So a lot of things got to get imported here. Vertical foraging. Hope you're good at climbing. Alright, let's put a nice floor in here. What kind of floor do we want? I think we'll make this like a clinic. We need a nice floor for the clinic. A pink marble dry stone could be interesting. We could do clay tile. Like, what if we did this? What if we did... I don't know if this will look good, but let's try it. Let's just see what happens. Now, what kind of wall do we want? It's too bad the gray is so dark. There isn't really like an in-between. And I think the cream color is too light. I feel like the cream is too light. What do you guys think? Maybe we go tan. It's too bad there aren't more fire clay colors, because the fire clay is a nice yellow. There's these ones, but they're like uneven. But there aren't any good fire clay bricks. I think our options are, if we're gonna go with brick, we have to go tan or orange. Now we could put wallpaper inside too, so it's not like we're married to this color on the inside. Been thinking of buying this game because it feels like Terra Firma Craft and Conquest Reforged had a baby. That's pretty much what it is, yeah. If you like Terra Firma Craft and Conquest Reforged, then you'll probably like this. There's even a Conquest Reforged, there's a Conquest texture mod for it too. So if you like your Conquest textures, you can actually get most of them in here. Oh yeah, it's just a matter of preference. Like the default textures are fine. I like them. I don't use Conquest. I think the Conquest textures look great. But they're certainly not necessary. I would argue in Minecraft, a texture like a resource pack is kind of necessary. But for Vintage Story, that's not the case. The default textures are great. Yeah, it's really just for, you know, if you're one of those guys who just really loves Conquest, and you don't want to let it go, but you don't want to play Minecraft anymore, it's a good option. What kind of a layout would a clinic have? Well, we're talking like a medieval clinic, which is going to be very different from a modern clinic, you know? think I want birch. Or maybe I need more contrast. What do I want to use? Let's actually use the ebony. All right, Kaliel, thanks for watching. Have a good one. Enjoy your weekend. Would it be weird to use a different color for accent? Does that look weird? Can't see now. It's even darker. It's September already, the 6th. I don't think I like the orange, but a different color might work. I'm almost tempted to try this black. You know what? Let's just try it. Doesn't hurt to try. Doesn't hurt to give it a shot. I don't mind it. No. Come on. It's not awful. I don't know if I like it, though. But what about... No. I don't think I'm gonna like that if I try it. I don't know. I don't think it's quite right. Not quite right. Oh, but we could use maybe we use the cream. Would that be weird? Okay, I think what I need to do It's not bad. Wait. Oh, I'm on a construction tab, that's why. Do we want ebony doors? No. Actually, let's do bald cypress for the doors. Yeah. Yeah. No. Still no. All right, very cool. So I want, do I want ebony ceiling? Or do I want bald cypress ceiling? I think I want bald cypress in the ceiling. Either that or we use plaster. We could plaster. But if I plaster, then I'm gonna want to put crown molding again. Let's just get bald. There we go. Very nice. No, my chisel. No. Sick. All right, now we need some beams, and I need something that is gonna maybe blend in with the walls, like an oak or a birch. Let's go with oak. I want something that's gonna be non-invasive. Okay, do I want a staircase going up? Probably. No, let's actually do oak. I'm doing it. I'm gonna do oak. Up we go. And then, what are we gonna put up here? Like let's do plaster. We're gonna do more plaster. Can I get one without anything attached to it? I'm gonna have a big balcony here, I think. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I need a fireplace down here on the main floor. Or on the ground floor. Right? And then... where do I want to put it, though? We gotta keep this place warm. What do we have around us here? These are both gray. Well, that one's black. This one's gray. Let's do red. A nice red chimney. The only problem is that it's gonna come up in a spot where I can't share it, but maybe that's okay. So I won't be able to put a fireplace here, but it's probably fine. Unless I change, maybe I change it down below, hang on. Maybe I don't put it here. What if I put it here? Right here. Like that. I want nice. Cool. So now we can put this chimney up here any which way we like. In fact, we could even actually push it back. We can cheat a little bit. Yes. Like this. Oh no, I just realized that's not gonna work out. We'll fix it. We'll fix it, it's fine. We just go smaller. Like that. That easy. All right. Dang, dude. I'm a genius. I'm a freaking genius. All right. What do we put behind? What goes here? What else were we thinking? Something. This is I think this was a clothing shop. This is a grocer. This was an armor shop. We could do this like a weapons shop down here. They could sell a lot of the stuff that comes out of the smithy. Weapons and tools. Hey, Carton. Passed your exam yesterday. Nice. Congratulations. I'm gonna do something crazy and I'm gonna put a wooden floor in here. And I'm gonna make it birch. Well, this is probably gonna be a weapon slash tool shop. This is a clinic here, which is not quite done. We've got our stable from last stream. We built this tannery, not a tannery, dye works with some apartments. Started working on the smithy here. So once I get this level, like first and second store started, then I can do the roof on top of the whole business here. Well, there's a lot of buildings that are made of. Sure, there are a lot of buildings that are made of brick. But stone is pretty cheap. Stone is actually cheaper than wood. At least in medieval times, stone was way cheaper than wood. I'm pretty sure. But a lot of these buildings are wattle and daub. Most of the second stories are wattle and daub. There's a few that are plaster. A wooden poorer outskirts? Yes, kind of. There's gonna be a shanty town out here, along here. Eventually. AU Hero? Yeah, this is creative. Yes, sir. Okay, I'm going to steal the... Do I have any like that? Yes, this ceiling. Yeah, we're working on this until stable 121 drops, and then we'll be doing survival, but I do intend to, like, come back to this periodically to eventually finish it. No, my chisel. Ugh, dang. Imagine being a dedicated guy in survival just crafting roof blocks. Hey man, there are people that dedicated their whole lives to that in real life. Ceiling's a little low, but that's okay. We're gonna put supports in. I think I'm gonna put wooden supports in. What do we want to use? Do I want to use birch? Or is that going to be too much birch? Ah, darn it. I'm making this complicated for myself. Okay. Delete that. Let's try this again. Oh, right. Debarked birch. Yeah, that should be right. It's a little, I don't know. Do you guys think this looks too janky? Does this look bad? We can do beams to help this look a little better, I think. It does not look good, does it? Okay, hang on. We're gonna make this work. God, hang on. I have to delete. I just worked so hard on that. I'm gonna remove it now. Yep. There, that's better, right? Saw a video about chiseling with the same block in different orientations. Oh, really? That's not too bad, right? Maybe I get rid of these ones. Put them in different orientation, clicked on them to make them chiseled, and then added them through the crafting grid. Yeah, yeah, well, let's try it. Let's try that. We want this way and this way, right? So if I chisel that, I chisel that. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. And then let's clear all this out. We grab this. We add it here. For some reason, it doesn't work in I don't know if maybe it works in survival, but it does not work in creative. I've been having this problem, and I don't know if it's me or let's see. Oh, through crafting. You're right. I forgot how it works. You're right, it is through crafting, isn't it? Unfortunately, that is not something I can do in creative mode. But you're right, I forgot. Multi-dimensional, or multi-material, okay, right. Let me get rid of this again. Ah, yeah, I forgot how that works. You're right, yes, you have to do it in the crafting square or whatever, and not here. I had vaguely remembered some there was supposed to be some way to do that, and I couldn't remember until you reminded me now. Because I don't know if it's something I've ever done. I think I've seen people do it, but I never did it. Use it later in the tavern. Did I need this in the tavern? I don't remember. What did I need it for here? I don't remember what I needed it for. Oh, yeah. It was these beams that I was using. I wanted to go... It's fine. I just did it a different way, but yeah, you're right. I'll just have to keep that in mind for the future. Hey, what's going on here? Oh, that's right. I got rid of my hydrate or dihydrate mod. So the keg is now gone. All right, cool. Well, thanks for reminding me, Carton. That's useful. That's very important information. It's just too bad I can't do it in, I wish there was a way to open the... I wish there was a way to open up the crafting table or whatever in, creative mode. Oh no. What have you done? You're facing the wrong way, my dude. Dang it. Okay, I might have to use that trick right now. Honestly. Because these are both directional blocks. So it's good that you brought it up. Put these together. There we go. Problem solved. Cool. So now I need a staircase going up. Somewhere. Probably here-ish. Planku. Did I use birch for the stairs in here? I think I did. No, I used oak. That's no good. All right, let's see. Can I do this? Is this gonna be bad? No, I can't do that. Have to go like this. Which is maybe fine. Fine-ish. Kinda. Kind of okay. Hooray! All right, what do we want for the material up her? Up her. Some wattle and daub. Maybe tan? Tan wattle and daub? Daub? Or maybe a different color. Let's look. Daub. I haven't used any of these other colors like orange and pink and green and stuff. I've used the yellow and I've used the light brown and tan. Which are basically the same. The light brown and the tan are basically the same, unfortunately. Ashen. Oh, maybe we do ashen wattle and daub, but that's going to be so much gray because it's cobblestone. Right? Is that too much gray? Or would that be okay? Weathered brown? Weathered just means it has impurities, like, oh no, where, no, you're, oh, there's the color. Where is weathered brown? Oh, this one, weathered brown. Yeah, we could try weathered brown. It's a little dark, but it's different. Brown. Yeah, let's do it. We'll do it. Because then it'll have some accents. Because we're gonna use birch beams for the trimming, and it'll also have a lighter color accent. Probably. I need a fireplace down here, so I have to pick a spot for a fireplace. What color do we want? I'm gonna do more red. I do like the red. What's up, Dino? How's it? The streams are back. in some fashion. Now on YouTube. Just on YouTube. I kind of swore off Twitch. It is. I agree. It is butts. Yeah. I don't like how heavy-handed Twitch has gotten with the ads. Why did I do it like this? They're wildin' over there with those ads, man. Wildin'. There's only one person I watch on Twitch. So it's like, otherwise I don't use it. Yeah, gosh. They're gonna kill their own platform with their ad policy. Gonna murder it. It's straight up murder what's going on over there. Agard. No, my chisel. You may or may not have bricked your computer today. How do you brick a computer? That's gotta be tough. Oh god, yeah, man. That Battlefield 6 open beta has been wild in, right? Because it's like, weren't they? Wasn't it like throwing an error where it's like if you had, what was it? If you had Fortnite installed, it wouldn't run until you uninstalled Fortnite. Isn't that a thing that was happening? That's so funny to me. I think that's hilarious. Oh yeah, Valorant. That's right, it was Valorant. Yeah. That's so funny to me, man. That's so funny. Holy. Hilarious. That's classic. It requires secure boot on launch. I don't even know what that means, but it sounds really bad. Never let EA have access to anything like you don't want to run an EA game with any kind of like access to your like CPU or anything like that. Like that seems like a bad idea. Like I mean like you don't want them to have access to like kernel level whatever. I sure wouldn't, but I don't think I've bought an EA game in like 15 years or something like that. I don't trust those guys at all. I don't think they've even made something I've wanted to play in that long. Ubisoft is like that too. They don't make anything worth playing as far as I'm concerned. Secure boot is the one thing that inhibits people to getting access to your CPU. If it's activated, then most cheat softwares can't run. Yeah. You know, I was happy to see the successful prevention of the whole like Sony account for whatchamacallit? Helldivers. There was the whole stink about them forcing you to use a their Sony account for that, and then they managed to force them to backpedal on it. I want to see more of that. What am I doing? I want to see more consumer uprisings. anything to stick it to overbearing corporations. Right? I don't know. I don't know what the story is with Helldivers right now, since I don't play it. Helldivers is one of those games that require friends. The eternal struggle. Dost thou have friends? I'm bad at making friends because I'm an introvert. I can't make friends. I don't know how. I never learned. I never learned how to make friends. That's a mystery to me, man. It's one of the mysteries of the universe to me. It's like, how do magnets work? How many roads must a man walk down? You know, I don't know. I don't know that answer. I do not. I know that is a false, that is an accusation that is not true. I am friends with virtually none of my viewers. Most of my viewers historically have abandoned me when I switch games, which is fair. That's normal. That's normal. That's normal. Right, I'm just saying like I'm not flush with friends just because I stream. That's all I'm saying. I've not built a cult. Yeah, I'm just not that kind of guy. I'm not that kind of personality, you know? I'm really bad at building cults. Not skilled. What kind of roof do we want to put on here? You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna do black. Black tile. Black tile. That's what we're gonna do. Black ceramic. It's Inigo, not indigo. He's a cat, not a color. we want the black tile or shingle roof also on this one? I don't think so. Hmm. They be roofing. Man. It's gonna be too tall in the middle here. I don't want it to go higher in the middle. Okay. This is what we're doing now. I'm an expert roofer. Hey, what do I want to do with this, though? Something like that. This main room has a one window. One singular window. Should we make it a big window? What's this about? Lime, no, plaster. I could just do this. Nope, this, there we go. That's better. Hey. Oh no, that's not right. Incorrect. Incorrect. There we go. Very good. Perfect. All right, now we need a nice roof here, and it cannot be walnut, because then it's going to be all walnut all the way around here. Too much walnut. Let's do oak. Not oak, birch, because we've got a lot of birch. Well, do we want birch siding or trim and also a birch roof? Probably not. Probably not. So, birch. We could do oak. Could do oak. Could do... What else? We could do brown or orange. Let's do orange. I want to do orange. Do you guys want to do orange? I want to do orange. That's what I want. I will do orange then. I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me. Don't even try. Look at this. This is low. Real low. Too low. Go like this. Look at this roof. It's so nice. Dang, am I good. I'm a heckin' good roofer. Look at that. What a beauty. This roof's not finished. What the heck is going on here? I don't like this whole front part here. I don't like it. I'm not sure what to do about it. Can't do it like this. I need this. I can't do it like that. Urgh. This whole front thing here I built is a problem. It's a big problem. Maybe I just need to extend the wall out. I wanted to have a balcony, but it's just not gonna work. The roof's gonna be way too tall. What do I do here? I gotta move this window over. That's what I gotta do. Okay, hang on. This is just being problematic here. Bloac. I need the ridge. So this is still gonna be too big. Can have a smaller balcony in the center. I just don't want this roof to go so high right here, you know? It's gonna be crazy tall. And I don't have a good answer for that. Yeah, I could do a flat section, but I hate doing that because it just doesn't look nice. This is why in 121 I'm gonna start using the one roof mod, because then I can do shallow roofs and stuff, which will really help with this problem. I suppose it's not too bad. Have walls up there just to have windows for more sunlight, like gabled windows. It's actually not too bad. It's only one block higher than this roof here, so it's not like the worst. It's still bigger than I would have liked, but not the end of the world. Well, I'd have to do 3 like this. But otherwise it's gonna be like this, which is, it's fine. It's like half a block taller than the rest of the roof here, so it's fine. Is it ideal? No, but it's fine. I mostly don't like that I just have this big, huge flat wall here, but that's okay. There is a full roof block. Kind of. But I think, and this is fine. This is okay. I can live with this. Once we get the trim on, I think it'll look fine. All right, now I need... Oh no, look, I've done it again. This is gonna be janky. I don't have... Oh, here. Nope, that's not it. Orangi. Orangi. Where is it? Here. Whoops. There, that's not the worst thing ever. Orangi. Okay, not bad. Now I need a red chimney stack. There. Hooray! Not bad. Not bad at all. You're facing the wrong way, my dude. Sick. No. Okay, I need a full birch, not a... whatchamacallit. Go. There, like that. That'll be a nice whatchamacallit, you know, thingamajig. Let's grab this. Wait. Yeah. No, this is not gonna work. That's okay. This will be fine. Do we do it? Wait. We do this. No one's gonna notice that it's not completely symmetrical, right? No one will notice. It's impossible for anyone to tell. You'd have to have superhuman senses, right? No, you won't notice. This is not the symmetry you're looking for. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Need a little support here because it's right over the window. What's up, Huevante? Boom. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. The beams are huge. Huge, I say. It all comes together with these beams. And then the door. Door, door, door. We'll do the interior after we do the exterior. That didn't quite go in the right spot, did it? Mm-mm. No, sir. There we go. Let's try that again. See if I can do this. Yes. No, you. Nice. I can't put one here. That's too bad. I kind of want to try and connect this up so it doesn't look quite so jank. There we go. That's pretty good. All right. It's all coming together. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Alright. That looks pretty good, eh? Not too shabby. I could do a little more here, but I don't think that's helpful. I finished the fireplace here, right? I gotta do the stairs. We gotta do all these interiors. Staircases. I haven't done the staircases in here, have I? Nope. We gotta do all the staircases and the railings and stuff. Do I add chiseled roof tiles under? No, I don't. I actually don't bother. Even in Minecraft, I never bothered to try and, like, fancy that up. I think it looks fine, honestly. It's never bothered me. Some people are really annoyed by it. It has never bothered me, though. Oh, why I don't do it? Yeah, it just doesn't bother me. Oh, sorry, no. Parker's asking. Oh, because this is Wattle and Daub, right? And so it needs support, just because of the nature of Wattle and Daub, right? Cobblestone doesn't really need wooden supports generally. Like, you don't see a castle wall with, like, wood holding it together. Generally, the wood does that, or the stone does that pretty well on its own. Same with brick. Yeah, the lower area. It's because it's stone. If it was plaster or Wattle and Daub, then yes, I would add the stuff on the bottom. But I almost never have wood or Wattle and Daub on the bottom story. It's always stone or brick. All my buildings are like that. I understand what you're saying. Like, I could take the ashlar blocks here and I could put them in the corners on here, but I don't want to do that. I wanted this one to just be cobblestone. There are other ones where I have, like here, and I could chisel them to make it look even more integrated, but I don't really want to. That's a level of detail that I don't really want to go into because I've already got so much going on here. Yeah, I mean, I agree. It looks nice, but it's a lot of work in a project that already has a lot of work. So, I don't know, like, I could come back and fix these up later if I really want to, but it's certainly not a priority right now. Because I'm content with how it looks as is. But yeah, for sure I could come back and I could chisel in the cobblestone all around here. But I don't often do that with the ashlar bordering the cobblestone. There's only a few buildings that do that in town. Like maybe two? I'm trying to think. That might be the only one actually that I've done that with. Oh, yeah, this one has it. So it's like two buildings out of all of them are like that. No, yeah, you have to like manually do it for every block. It's a lot of chiseling. Okay, what am I doing? I need to do the trim on this one. Now, what do I want to use for the trim here? Because I've got ebony for these windows. Do I want to use an ebony trim? That might be a little excessive. Ah! The sun! No! Wow, that was a perfect eclipse. Went right in the middle. That was a good one. I can totally understand why ancient peoples were like, when the sun was eclipsed, they're like, oh my god, what's going on? It's the end of the world. Because it's like, I was standing here and then all of a sudden it got dark and I was like, what the hell is going on? For a moment, and then I was like, oh right. Eclipse. Yeah, it has eclipses. It's great. I've had it it's happened numerous times already. Like, it's probably happened like 8 times during this build. Usually it'll happen repeatedly. Like, what was it? I don't know, probably like last in-game year, we had like 6 days or something like that where there was an eclipse every day of different amounts. Like, some of them were just like, it just passed a little bit over the sun. Okay, what am I putting in here, guys? What are we using here? Should we try the ebony? Ebony. It might be a little dark, you know? But it might be okay. It's not bad. So time consuming. All these little trim pieces. But it's kind of chill. Just relax. That looks pretty nice. We need some trees in here. Right? It's looking a little bare. We need something in here. Trees or something else. But probably trees. Some nice walnut trees. Where's our walnut? Where's the walnut? Walnut. That a big walnut tree, man. Is it too big? I think it's too big. That's my only real concern here is like maybe these trees are gonna get too big. Woo! You won't even be able to see the buildings with these trees. Maybe just the two is fine. We could do them in a bunch. Maybe we do another one here. What do you guys think? Is that okay? You can't really see the buildings as much, but that's probably okay. That's fine. I think. I'm curious how it looks from back here. You probably can't even see it because the castle tower is in the way. Yeah. It's fine. The wheel? Wheel or woe? You mean that one up there? It's just decoration. Look at how nice it's looking now, though. Sick. I want to put another tree in, like... I can't even put a tree there. I want more trees. I could make this green space and put a tree here, and this too. A lot of this gravel can just be replaced with grass, honestly. Grass. Tree. Tree. Just making sure none of the leaves went into the building. I need some lights in here, man. It's dark. Oh, wait. There we go. Problem solved. Ugh. This one's a little low. Oh no, what have I destroyed? Some grass somewhere. Oh no, that wasn't grass. That was some gravel. Let's be careful here. Ah, it looks so good with all these buildings all filled in now. We've got a proper neighborhood here. Look at that. That's sick, dude. The stream shouldn't be stuttering. I'm not dropping any frames. I need to take some nice shots. Let me down. Oh, I guess when I'm in game mode 3, I just am always can't stand on the ground. What's under here? Not much, really. Where are some other good shots? Let's take a shot of this street. I don't know. Can we get a good shot of this street? Maybe like right here. Work in progress. Oh, I don't want to take a picture in here yet because this isn't done. Gotta do the staircase. We could take a picture in here. I don't think I took a picture of this yet. Actually, it's kind of hard to get a picture of this. My elk is sticking its head through the railings there. I gotta do this interior. We got more work to do. Plenty more work to do. There's still so much to do, guys. There's so lots to do. All right, well. Oh, I accidentally took a super high resolution shot. All right, well, unfortunately, it's Quitting time. It's quitting time! It's the weekend! All my fellas, it's the weekend. Have a good weekend. Thanks for watching my stream. I will be back on Monday. And if Stable hasn't come out yet, we'll be continuing working on this. And if Stable is out and all the mods that I want have been updated, then I'll start on a survival series next week. All right. Ciao, my friends.